Yeah. Hi. Welcome. Welcome VY for the sky. Debulicus. Sunbro. Trimple. Toad. Dragoon. Bay Harbor. Regi. Non-PC. Lady J. Elsep. And thanks for the Remember Elsep. And Barry to welcome. Now I need to put on a bunch of hats. This is in fact the 1000 follower numbers. What am I wearing? See is so weird. Thanks Barry. The numbers are all thanks to viewers like you, who pressed that button. Normal. I can't believe I am being forced to wear skin. Welcome Leviathan. There I am. Did I say hello to everybody? I hope I got all the redeems and stuff. If not, just let me know. Also welcome Brent. Nya. There is your Nya. The shirt. I did get the latest DM, but I haven't had a chance to think about it much yet. I'll give it a closer look after stream probably. Censored. Is this what you wanted? Welcome, love. One more pin. I am not a furry, nor do I go to any furry cons. Get rotated. Woke love knocks for the follow. Have you really not been following until now? But yeah, today is like a party. A party if the party had no real plan or scheduling at all. I have no idea what I am doing really. Last night I spent 3 hours coding organ trading. I don't know where I am or what I am doing. Oh, you unfollowed accidentally and didn't W and to seem like a hater. Don't worry, love, we all already know you're a hater. And by that I mean don't worry about it. It happens. That's rough, love. This is the average party you've been to. Well, this party is better than those parties. Because it has a cat. But yeah, we'll pretty much just hang out for a while. I think maybe we'll do some wacky stuff. We'll also do art, the much requested numbers art stream. I cannot draw. Why are you making me French for my party? You'll scare off all the British viewers. I look very silly today. Why did you do this? Hello, dogs. Could I offer you a baguette? Welcome, Nemo. Could I offer you a baguette? A tired French dad. Do I have dad energy somehow? Where? Sorry, dogs, they have cursed me today. Cursed me to be French. Did you know that in Japan people idolize France so much? That when they actually go there on vacation, they get like insane whiplash because it's not as magical as they imagine. So they have to have like support for the mentally devastated Japanese. Yeah, Paris. Welcome, Macro Pixel and Marina. I just find it really interesting. It speaks to a lesson about not going too crazy about expectations. Does chat look pastel? Looks the same to me. I do feel like names might be greener than they used to be, but I have an idea. My memory is bad when it comes to colors of things. Frenchity. Welcome, Meow Depop. Welcome, Pilots. I don't know and I didn't ask to be. You deleted her. Poor Frenchity. You're leaving? I knew this would happen. I knew being French would scare away many Europeans. It probably even scares away the French. I hope I don't have any French viewers. This might be offensive. Very few things scare the French. I wasn't aware the French were so fearless. Welcome, night owls. You may have a baguette, we have many to go around. Oh, never mind. We don't have any anymore. The French has been exorcised from my body. Most of the French people you've met online have agreed with the jokes. Well, I am happy they can be good sports about it. I think in life it's important to be able to take a joke even if it's not exactly that nice. Happy. What was I saying? German numbers? I don't know what Germans typically wear. Welcome, Riot. You just missed French numbers. What do you mean, the dull numbers? What's so dull about me? Watch this. Would a dull person do that? I think not. How annoying is that pop-up for me? Not really annoying. I could see it being annoying if I had like 1,000 viewers and it like flooded the chat. But I don't know if I'd mind. I do find it weird that it starts at like 3. True, I do have 1,000 followers. If every single one of them watched at the same time, I'd have 1,000 viewers. That's not really how following works though. I think the watch streak stuff is fine though, it doesn't really bother me. 10k followers. I feel like that's a long ways off. We'll get there someday though eventually. Our next goal is 7192 followers though. I'll try to do something insane for that. With the cigar and the eye patch she kind of looks like. It reminds me of Venom Snake from Metal Gear Solid V. Like Spanish. I am a huge streamer statistically. I kind of am. Did you know that by Twitch metrics, I am like the top 1% of streamers? It's kind of weird how that works. I have done nothing that can be called Discord kitten ranching. Deserved. I am glad you think so. I just kind of exist and do things. Don't aim a gun at me just because I am the 1%. Don't eat the rich. The rich are me. Wait, you guys are trying to eat me all the time. Full body numbers, just for a little while. It's a special event, so I'll do things I wouldn't normally do. Love no. Get possessed by any other spirit. Put some pants on. I don't wanna. You want me to call you Discord kittens? I don't wanna. Welcome, cannibalism is okay. I am glad you like it. Chat forced me to wear it. Can you safely pet the cat today? You can pet the cat, but you'll die instantly. You think WoW is good again? I am glad you're having fun. Meow. WoW was never bad. I am sure there are some expansions people would say are terrible. I mean, even my mom and my uncle and my dad stopped playing it, and I think there was probably a reason for it. but I don't know, I haven't played that game since the Lich King expansion. No, the game has more than just hugs and their skin. You kill many creatures for their skin. Yeah, a ton of my family members played WoW, that's why I played it back then too. It was an alright time. I do have a gamer family, they are probably the reason I am also a gamer. Why did you censor Hunter? Is it somehow a bad thing? I used to have an orc hunter and I somehow made my pet so strong I could solo a lot of things I didn't think I should have been able to. Dwarf Paladin. You think I'd join the alliance? How insulting. That's just how Hunter is, mate. But yeah, my family is full of gamers. Even now my dad plays a lot of video games and so does my brother. My mom doesn't so much anymore because she got like really busy with life. But now she's less busy with life, I hope she finds some time to game again. Is WoW still paid? I have no idea. Yeah, really MOOs are kind of like social games, where spending time with friends and stuff in it helps it be a lot more fun. Asmer stream when? Right now. Your mom stole your Game Boy and beat Zelda? What the heck? Oh yeah, there was a compliment I missed earlier, sorry. I was distracted by how I had to rotate. Bay Harbor, you look positively human today. Good job. I don't know if I'd consider WoW or Overwatch to be friend slip. Maybe the definition of slop has increased though. Overwatch 2 was supposed to be the story sort of Overwatch thing, but they kind of just changed their minds. Corporate auto-sabotage. I think they had a lot of internal struggles and it led to it getting scrapped. Then they just decided to re-release Overwatch 1 and make it free, so they called it Overwatch 2. It does kind of feel like game companies are terrible at writing these days though. Oh well, there's an insanely long list of problems with modern Blizzard. I am sure you all know many of them already. Why did that one get quiet? You love oversized shirt numbers. I am glad you like it. Welcome, Gravity. I hope your nap was nice. And thank you. Having 1,000 follows is made possibly by viewers like you. Wow, I typoed a lot there. Having 1,000 followers is made possible by viewers like you, who have hit the follower button. The 1,000th of the profits. I think that's like 20 cents. Streamers are real people, not me. As real as women. Women rent real either. Every stream you've seen from TwitchCon is embarrassing. There has been a lot of weird stuff going on there. I don't really go to those things, so it's kind of just surreal to look at. Yeah. I see I am no longer French but a cowboy now. Meowdy. I will not be getting in the bell pit. When am I going to off Kai? I don't like to travel like at all. If I could just beam like a hologram of myself there, that would be cool. My pregnancy will be terminated. Oh dear. The most common hat in the Wild West was actually the bowler hat. That's interesting, but also kind of cool. It feels like people don't wear fancy hats nearly as often as they did in the past. What happened to make people wear less silly hats? Numbers con where they have actual security. I don't have money to hire security. So just carry around a bit stick and protect yourself. Hats are gay and lame. Nobody tell Plov that we've been putting hats on him while he sleeps. Bowler hats protect against getting bonked on the head. Impressive. They do at the Kentucky Derby, so there is still some around. That's good. I mean, to be fair, would you commit crimes if you knew a tail had a gun? You'd probably just leave the area for fear of your own safety. Do not touch that. Oh yeah, I forgot to show you. Look at this. We got a new emote yesterday. It's on Discord and BTTV here. A nice gremlin laugh emote made by Umbran, please enjoy. I felt like this was a good idea to have. Do you like it? The chat command is numberloff, I believe. Fully coded? I think it's all in good fun. Nope. What do you mean it worked fine? You need to have BTTV to see it. Welcome Mockdrim. And thank you. UBTTV. Do you hate free emotes? I almost used 7TV but their website was annoying so I changed my mind. They don't appear in the tiny chat box yet. I need to go get that working still. I don't really know what it needs me to do, but there's a way to do it somehow. Vanilla Twitch with ad block. That's reasonable. I just wanted people to have access to these emotes that we don't have enough slots for. So I'll probably only be using it for my own emotes and there won't be like 100 peepos in there. Sorry to the peepo enjoyers though. A playlist doxes you right now. How? Cowboys punk. Are cowboys innately trustable? Well, tarnation chat. This here is a right. How do I spell that word? Hootenanny. I had to look it up. I can talk like this. I am allowed to people wear cowboy hats around here. Some it seems. Usually tourists. You would trust me with your life partner. Jokes on you pirates. I am actually the villainous kind of cowboy hat wearer. I am tying your life partner to the rail tracks now. And if you don't pay me the ransom, I don't know, bad stuff will happen. If your YouTube account has your name, it does that. That's annoying. Everyone should stop giving companies private information until they starve. You can definitely trust me to steal your snacks. That's for sure. What would Number's outlaw name be? 7192. It's my bounty. I don't have any plans to commit any crimes or get a bounty. Sorry, I am a fake criminal. That is indeed a large sum of money back then. I like the idea that my last and first name are numbers. So that I and numbers. You want the refund on the ransom payment? No. Numbers the cat like Billy the Kid. Yeah, that makes sense. A true hardened criminal? Maybe. But yeah, I hope you guys like the new emote. We've got like 2 or 3 more coming. These ones were specifically funded by you, so like, pat yourselves on the back, thank yourselves for these emotes. And also thank Umbran, he drew them. I have lost my train of thought completely. You rent Discord kittens. You want even more numbers emotes? We have so many. What are we doing today? I don't really have a lot of concrete plans, but at some point we will do an art segment where you guys can ask me to draw things and I do it very poorly. Rob some trains. I am retiring from my outlaw life. I am becoming an in-law now. Will there be a mod? I don't know. I guess after we do the art segment we can do like a vote on what we do. That or we just sit here and hang out the entire time. An in-law to who? I don't know, I just wanted to make a pun. This stream is like a way to like. Thank you for following me. So in a lot of ways it's kind of up to you guys what we do. What can you ask me to draw? I guess I'll draw it if it doesn't get me in trouble or make me uncomfortable. Welcome little man, I am sorry there will be no cooking. No, I won't stream for 24 hours, sorry. And I don't want to play Lies of P, I'll die. Why is it never down to you? If it were down to you, what would you like me to do? I am already losing my ability to structure sentences. Marry you. I'll get ordained so I can marry you and other chatters together. Chatter-induced brain damage. I hope they make medicine for that. Friend slip. I find it hard to play those with chat, it gets a little chaotic. Lethal was hell that one time we tried it. I wanted to strangle half of the players. That sounds cute, dogs. Okay, but mod insanity is insanity that I can understand. Last night I kind of went insane and spent 3 hours coding organ trading. Are we playing mod or something? Probably not, I don't know. Yeah, I mean I was kind of like asked to do it, but you see. Let me find the screenshot I took. Yeah, so someone asked me to make them this for their like cyberpunk server. So last night I kind of just did the whole thing at once. Yeah, they basically wanted something like organ trading space warlord simulator. The images used are even from that. What I do to make big bucks? I don't think I am getting paid for this. A master at prop hunt. I regret to inform you that I've played it like maybe 3 times in my Gary's mod career. The thing about prop hunt is that it's fun for like a few rounds and then you get kind of bored and do something else. It works more like the Cruelty Squad one than the other one. I don't think we're doing any Gary's Mod stuff since I'd have to set it up like live on stream and that's stressful. Sorry I didn't really prepare for this stream that well. I accidentally made too many Halloween plans and ideas. This one is more of just a chill hangout stream. Then on Halloween there will be special events and stuff. You want to play the Organ Market Simulator? Well, that was in Gary's Mod. It's not done yet though. I still have to code like the entire backend. You want me to invade an empty server? I think that's a little risky in some ways. I don't think anything bad would actually happen, but I don't want to deal with any problems that may arise. When we do actually do TTT, I am going to edit it and make it stupid. You are frothing of the mouth in anticipation. I don't know what to tell you. I am kind of just a sleepy little creature today. The art part is going to be hard. Okay, I need to preserve my energy to bring you drawings of lacking quality. Do not call me a lil Mew Mew, I will tie you to the railroad tracks. Welcome Kitsune. You want me to play our Night Spidots? Every time I try a new gacha game I like it for a little bit and then the daily quests and grind drives me insane and I quit. Thank you Kitsune, but there are no Discord kittens. Don't let anyone fool you, our fan name is not Discord Kittens. Welcome Flame Draken. And yes. The new fun Twitch integrated fun of becoming part of a trolley problem. It is not Discord kittens. You're drifters, technically. Though nobody calls you drifters and I don't either. It's hard for me to call chat anything but chat, I don't know why. That was true when Dogs was using kitten as my pronoun. I wanted to destroy him. Anyways, let's do a poll on what we should do next. Today's stream, it's all about democracy. Cato is fine, I don't mind being called Cato. Dogs. There is a lack of friendship because I don't wanna do it. I am too sleepy to deal with wrangling a bunch of chatters to play video games. I am sorry. Lies of P is undemocratic, thus it will not be on the poll. I don't have it installed anyway, so. It's like a 60 gig game, it would take me like an hour to install with my bad internet. I am sorry that you're lagging, Dogs. Game installation stream. Oh yeah, that happened once. It sucks because I like installed the game but then I launched it and it had to install itself another 4 times. That game was so weird. It looks like you have voted for art. Let me get that open. You wanted the Naya? Naya. There is your free Naya. How's that look? Nia. There is your Nia. You have free will. Oh god, I am being forced to meow. Anyway, so I am not an artist by any means, nor do I regularly draw or have ever been good at it. I also draw with the mouse. If you would like me to draw something, I will now take suggestions. Meow. You may have one art each. Meow. Draw you, like that Victoria woman. I am being rotated still, Nia. Oh god, fear. Ming me. If your art request is complicated, I'd be aware that I will fail to draw it well. Draw riot like one of my French girls. Okay, hold on, I'll do riot first. I have to find a picture though. Drawing is hard, why did I agree to do this? Meow. Nia. This was a mistake. Why did I agree to draw Meow? Maybe I should just draw everyone bald, that would be easier. Why are you redeeming so many meows, Naya? Welcome, Puddle Meow. 1000 hands. Meow. Don't backseat my awful art skills. Riot has too much hair. This is also the wrong color. That's not really how that's supposed to look. Rhombus. Get rhombus, nerd. I don't hate you. I am doing my best to draw something that at least vaguely resembles you right now. I may be failing though. Is that a riot? Does that look like a riot to you? The drawing tablet will not be saving me from this. And yes, I am drawing with the mouse. This is not this is riot, but also the color is kind of wrong. It should be like more red. I don't think this is going to fix it. You want me to draw the body too? What, are you a slave driver? There you go. Happy. It was artistic. Anyways, I think if I draw any more lines on this one, it will only get worse. So I think it is time to draw another thing. A riot sent me like an actual reference. I didn't notice, but I finished the art already. Let's give her the enormous at least. Cat. Bucket fill it, just bucket fill it. Nah. Okay, maybe not that much. Why must art require me to think and do? There. One riot s retro. Enjoy. Art is pain and suffering compressed. True. Now let me see pie dots. You want me to draw this fox girl? I see. Completely original character never seen before. The background is white, and she is also white. So if you imagine really hard, it's already on the screen. I am going to attempt and fail to draw one Shirakami. Why are faces shaped so weird and hard to draw? Japanese first and last names are reversed in a way. So they go last name first name. Or rather family name given name. I think it's called. So Shirakami is like her family name and Fubuki is like her first name. That never gets easier. Hell. I am drawing Shirakami Fubuki. Erase tool. I live with my mistakes and my regrets. And by that I mean pressing more buttons is hard. Pilots, why are you attacking me? Attacking. Why do eyes have a shape? It's so messed up. Whenever I try to draw an eye shape, it ruins everything. Who made these things? What was God thinking when he made anime girls with shapes on them? Oh my god. Crazy strategy. Just draw the eyes closed and you don't have to draw the eyes. No. Come on. A cute wink. Why do you torment me? Chat. Pilots don't say that, don't say that, I'll hit the end stream button. Hands behind the back. Oh my god, what a good idea. Just draw every character but like behind a large object, so you only have to draw like the parts you want to. Why are necks so weird? Why do we got this tube on our heads? Listen, I am looking at the reference image and it's like a little pointy. But not this pointy, I don't know how they do it. How's that? It might have been better when I was pretending the eyes were closed. Does this at least resemble one Shirakami Fubuki? Welcome Cortova, I am in hell, why did I decide to do this? I also forgot I have to meow like 20 times, meow. The stress made me forget to meow. She looks stoned. I am going to cry. Fubuki's old model kind of looked like that though. This is the newer one though. It looks cute. Well, as long as it's not bad. A masochist. I hate pain, Naya. I don't like pain or difficulty things, Naya. Exercising a different part of my brain. I hate my brain, I hate my brain. We'll call that Shirakami Fubuki a success. Why is she so cute though? I keep looking at the reference picture and thinking it's cute. I love my Ashi guys. Glove. I don't know what to threaten you with right now, meow. But imagine that I am threatening you. You want me to draw you in a specific outfit. You think I can draw clothing? You have way too high of expectations. I must now draw one vaguely purple looking woman. What the hell even is a head? Eyes. Impossible. What in tarnation, son? This here is a real mess. Nah. Eyes are impossible to draw. I am leaning today. If you ever see someone drawing eyes, they aren't real. I have potential. Everyone has the potential and the ability to draw. That's what I believe. Anyways. I made your head too weird, but I don't think I can fix it. Every time I draw the eyes, they make it look so much more sad or angry. How about that? Is that a Lady J? Perfect. I think that might be the wrong word for what Ivy created here. What do you mean improving at art? I've drawn 3 things and they all look like blobs of color. Drop shadow. How do I even draw a drop shadow? Yeah, this is the numbers art segment where you may request one numbers art. But only one. Or I'll explode and die. Let me save this so I don't accidentally lose all these. DM specific. You can say it in chat, but you might need to wait until I go. Now what? Since otherwise I will read it and forget while drawing something else. French purity has been obliterated. You missed it earlier, Puri. They made me French and I was like, I hope the no British people see this. Anyways, I think that's about as good as this one will get. I don't know much about Austria. Let me see what I am drawing next. Pilots, you only get one. Why are all of my Ashes dirty white-haired fox girls? That's not true. Kana is a wolf now. No, you cannot get 3. Welcome Skypuff, welcome to hell. Hell in art form. Yeah, I'm leaking your DMS. Right here, you said. Wow, thanks numbers for running my favorite stream ever. You really are the greatest. Meow. Can you request a doc meets? If you send me a picture in the hat suggestions or in DMS, yes. Numbers, ears and tail peeking out from a recently stolen candy bar. Let's do tot one real quick so I don't forget. This is what the candy bar looks like. Don't let anyone tell you different. That is unreadable. I have made the background gray when I am gray. Big mitske if you ask me. Also, I made the ears too small. So now it has become a candy cat instead. Less than a cat peeking out, it has become a sentient cat candy bar. Please do not eat. Nah. I don't think this is what you wanted, but you said perfect, so I'll take it. Does it eat other candy bars? Yeah. Cannibalism is okay if you are made out of chocolate. Meow. Dogs sent me one, let's do dogs next. Sorry, I wasn't talking to you. Cannibalism is okay, but I was saying the thing your name is made of. Why are you evaluating my art skills higher? I haven't gotten any better. I must now draw dog meat. I have no idea how to draw this dog that is made out of meat. She has huge ears. Let's just start with some huge ears. Most dogs are made out of meat. Well, this one in particular. Picturing them in my head, I have a really weird brain, I think. I can picture stuff in my brain, but if I try to translate it to anything else, it doesn't really work. I think my brain has some kind of warped perspective, but maybe that's normal. Normal. Okay, good. I'm glad I am not a freak me out. And yeah, dogs, your art is really good. And especially you've gotten really good over time. You can really tell how hard you've worked to improve at art looking at your art these days. Good job. I am killing you. Sorry, I didn't mean to, Nia. I don't know how to hear. At least animal ears are easier to draw than human ears. Don't make us human. You want us to do a fusion dance? We're already the same person, it would just make one of us. I'm looking at this picture of her and her ear is folded. And her ear being folded is folding me. Nah. You are trying to teach me a trick. What am I? Some kinda trickster? Meow. Do not fold me. Did Plov request anything? I don't know. Why is she becoming more tired the more lines I draw? Lines do that? What the heck? I drew the eyes too high up. She looks unconscious. Masterpiece. I am not sure I'd call it that. Eyes are closer to the middle face. Draws your eyes wrong. Where can you send it? If you are in the Discord, you can put it in the creativity channel. How is this? Is this the sleepy dog girl that you requested? You sent me an extra sleepy looking art of her, so I tried to do that while also looking at a more easily drawn reference. She came out really cute. You guys are too nice. Gold star. Yay. Welcome, Kobe. What am I drawing next? ODL sent me one. Wait, I draw you a chocolate bar earlier, didn't I? Moxxie from Hello the Boss. Winter's hat Naya. What is this? Like this. You can DM me or just say it in chat and pray that I see it. If I don't see it, you can send it again. Chocolate bar with sun, bro, you're right. Sorry, the pain and suffering is melting my cognitive skills. Nah. Let me do Debilicus first. I am going to be honest, I have never drawn a furry before. But I will try. I don't know what Vizzy Pop is. Oh yeah, I did draw you before you were a bear. I can't draw human faces now, I have to draw an animal face. The horror. Meow. The horror nya. Behold, the triangle. Art everywhere. Ah. Now I have to draw more hair, like a ton more hair. I probably messed up the head already. It might not get much better than this. How is that? Is this the furry art that you desired? I don't think I did that great. But it exists. Why do you always hate on so many other things, but you look at this and say Peem? Let's do kitsunes next. One Kurokami Fubuki. Fox girls are too cute. I am going crazy. Is this what it's like to be an artist? You just feel like you're losing your mind the whole time. Hold on, let me get the hats. Yes. How do people do this? From my neck. Like that. Krygo Menera, don't draw lock in. I am at the Menera stage right now, I think. Happy. The artist mindset. Anyone can be an artist if they put their mind to it. And then let their mind explode. Okay, I will now draw a Kurokami. No drops in the raid. I am sorry for your suffering. Hell yeah, suffering art cube. You are getting jump scared by French numbers. I am so sorry, but that is really funny. The dreaded eyes have arrived. The dreaded act of drawing eyes. What is he pays days? Stop trying to throw you into the torment nexus. Stop asking to be tormented them, you. I know what Kaguru project is vaguely. I didn't know there was like a game thing thought. I remember seeing like the Vocaloid music videos and stuff like 20 million years ago though. I drew the head too small. Somewhat decent at art. Why are you evaluating me so highly? I will admit I got a little better as the stream went on, but I don't know about that. She looks angy. I haven't spent that much time animating 3D models. When I learned Blender, I mostly messed around with weird particles and effects. Blink da sauce. You mean what I'm looking at to draw this? This is Kurokami Fubuki. Which is like Shirakami Fubuki but a different character. She is using the cheat code color scheme of black and red. It's a cheat code because it looks good. That might be about as good as it will get. Thanks Mika and welcome. Are you satisfied with this Kurokami Fubuki? In-laws the twin sister? I see. I like Kurokami, she is cute. I like Fubuki, she is cute. Do I not know my own Ashi's lore? I do not speak Japanese. I thought Kurokami just lived in her house. Anyways, let's go for the next one now. Trimble wanted one. Duolingo to fix that? Oh yeah. Yeah, I just watch her streams without understanding her, yes. But funny enough, I can understand a lot of the basic words at least. Trimble is attacking me by making me draw not just one but two characters and even bodies. You believe in me? Why? I took like 4 Japanese classes. In college. I probably could have gotten a minor in Japanese stuff if I wanted to go like another semester or two. But I was tired of spending money in the money hole. Also, the Japanese class structure that they did for that class was like legitimately stressing me the hell out. The teacher tried to make the class similar to how classes are in Japan. Anyways, I need to try to draw some cats now. Artists, I am formally apologizing for having so much hair. I am also not really leaving myself much space here. I have made my ears too big and pointy. I drew too many fox ears and now I can't draw cat ears anymore. It's a me. I think I drew that part pretty good actually. But I have to draw other things now. Like another part. Oh no, white hair on a white background, God help me. I am making her head too big. Can you even see that properly on this background? How do colors work? How am I supposed to put a gray thing next to a white gray thing? Outline in black. Illegal. Change the background. There. I made the head too small. Wow, Aka. I don't know who that is, I am just going insane. Why are you going to faint? Don't faint. It's just a bunch of lines. I am just a bunch of lines. A Vocaloid artist. I see. Why are you fainting? Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. I don't know if I can draw the other part you want, Trimtle. You asking me to draw hands. This might be the best I can do. Just do circles. That looks very cursed. It looks like we're at an awkward business meeting. And shaking hands while uncomfortable about it. You want bodies and hands. Why? Trimble specifically requested a blushy hand-holding drawing. This is not a handhold, this is a formal handshake. Welcome, Hickory. Is this good enough? It was hard. What is a handshake but a male-coded handhold? You know girls can shake hands or tails and body. I don't know how to draw body. I also didn't really leave myself enough room. How terrifying. How do arms attach to the body? Sinew, bones, carefully. I see. Is that good enough for you, Trimble? Are you happy? Tails 2. Slave driver. How about that? Why's my tail named to the background? That's supposed to be the orb. There you go, another ball. So nitpicky, I tried my best, okay? You want to put this on the fridge? That was hard. Give her giant boobs and make her pregnant. Happy. Okay. Let me see if there were more. Winder wanted an Inatsu. I will attempt to draw Inatsu. I didn't skip yours, I am just dying. I am trying to do all of them before my brain explodes. I have a good concept of the fundamentals and shapes I am trying to make. You are so kind, thank you. I can sort of tell what looks good, I just don't really know how to put the pieces together. I don't want the tablet, stop trying to tablet at me. No, you cannot have my brain matter, you little loot gremlin. That's right, if you compliment me too much it will go right to my head. Stop being busy doing everything, redeem your voucher. We probably should do that at some point, but art is scary, learning is scary. I promise we'll do it someday though. I feel like I might be better at drawing with the mouse than my hands thought. Anyways, let me draw a dragon girl. Or attempt to anyways. I feel like every single character I have drawn today has an emoji. Everyone loves having an emoji. Me also. The emoji is the hair. It's like idiot hair or something. A character with no animal ears. Unheard of. I can give anyone animal's ears. She has a three style of mouth I never noticed. Drawing is just those movements too. I suppose. How is that for one Shiru? Shiroi. Is it alright if you share it? Oh god, I don't know. I guess it's okay, she probably won't want me to die. I gave up on drawing eye shapes and then I just started doing this thing instead. Where I draw like the upper part of the eye and the iris in there. I think it looks nice this way, so it's okay. Why are they kind of gay? It all started in that like first episode where they kiss. Anyways, Plug, what did you want me to draw again? It is your turn. Oh yeah, that one. Is it this red gremlin guy? You are neither and we don't have that. I have no idea how to draw this guy at all. Horns are hard to draw. You missed the old programming playlist. Happy. Now I must make this red man more red. Red. He looks like he has some funny trousers on his head. The way I drew him. Anyways. How is that? Did I capture his energy? She liked it. I am glad she liked it, but also I am going to turn to dust. Team, I am glad you enjoyed it. Trimple no. I feel kind of bad for Riot. I drew him first and thus had the least art skills possible at that mom. Those are his horns, Winder, I think. You want me to sign it? Why can't I do this? You can have a sloppy signature. Why do you want it to be signed? I only get to draw bad once in my life. I can draw bad whenever I want. I did not draw anything lewd. Was there anyone else that wanted one of these that I missed or forgot about? Checking my DMs, I think I got all those. Cheng-Ji from Overwatch. You already got one. No dogs, you got a dog made out of meat. Purity with cat ears. Okay, last part then. Hold on, I need to find a picture. There. Purity orb with cat ears. The pure, yes. Gloria's true form isn't hard to draw if you just draw the orb and ignore the rest of her entire body. I think that might all of the art I can do today, though. I hope you guys enjoyed the once in a lifetime numbers art stream. I'll post these on Discord like after stream or something. You want me to slam dunk the Pyorb? Be nice to the Pyorb. We will now go to the chatting screen again. Back to the regular music too. I'll add in like 2 more so you don't get tired of it. The audio levels are messed up, so some are louder than others. How did I like the speed paint you did? Let me go look at it. Nah. It's cute, I like it. Thank you for drawing it. Good night, Puri. I hope your trip outside tomorrow is as painless as possible. Thanks for coming by. Good night, pilots, to have a nice sleep. $990,000 more follows in a couple years. That would be absurd growth. Terrifying and scary. I am not Naruto coded. You shut up right there, you stop that. I am currently dressed as a bandit. And that means I am going to steal your livestock. Your cows will be hustled. I will hustle your cows and sell them. That will teach you. Anyways, let me get some water and maybe a snack, and then I'll come back to stare you some more. Love pats like every single shounen anime does that. I am back. The Naruto one is funny. Have you never seen the Bleach one? The Bleach one is way funnier. Because it's just some women singing in English. Bleach is pretty bad, I'll give you that. It does have its moments where you pog up though. It's more that Bleach was like okay but then became increasingly confusing as it had so much random filler. It just goes insane a little. I watched like all the way until he beat up that super big bad guy. And then it was like he loses his powers now. So I stopped watching and later learned he just gets them back anyways. Love. You don't need to share these things, you know. There's this funny screenshot of Bleach I remember where it's just Ichigo saying, I don't really know who you are, but I am going to beat you up. And that's pretty much just what Bleach is. Anyways. We finished art and I don't know what to do now. Now what? Overwatch? No thank you. You in the period. If you ask me any question within this hour, I will give you an answer. It may not be a completely extensive answer, or I may just lie to you. But you will get an answer. Age of Empires 3. I actually liked Age of Empires 3, yet I find that nobody really seems to talk about it existing. The Ogmada say. I actually looked and tried to find it, but I couldn't find it in the DMS. I don't know where it went. I think I saved it somewhere, but I don't really know where. Who do I hate the most and why is it you? Who do I hate the most? Let me think. I don't hate a lot of people, it's kind of hard to remember. Yeah, I think I found it before and then saved it somewhere. There was this one friend I had when I was a child. We were good friends and they would come over to my house and play video games. Then they stole money from my dresser and also stole my copy of Burnout Revenge. Then they moved to Wisconsin or something. Then they came back to visit after a few years and they had become an excessively annoying person. How do I put it? They sort of made a big point out of like being good at Halo and stuff. Yet when they played Halo at my house they saw someone on my friends list who was better than them and called them a no-life. And I was like, you can't have it both ways, my dude. It was an uncomfortable day. I guess if I had to choose someone I hate the most, it would be that person on that specific day. But I think they're probably a better person now, it's been like over 10 years since then. True, they could also be a worse person. Doesn't matter to me, they live in Wisconsin. Actually, they played Dark Souls at my house, died to the asylum demon, and then quit. Even I made it further than the asylum demon. I quit at like Blighttown. Dark Souls stream when? Someday, but not right now. They have a monopoly on cheese now. Look at what I am wearing. If they try to keep the cheese from me, I will steal it. I am the cheese wrangler. And don't triangulate just based on the notion of Wisconsin. Are there any more questions? I'll answer them. Even if it's insane, I will try to answer them. Do I paint my nails? I don't go outside. I am lucky if I brush my hair. Painting my nails has nothing to do with going outside. I guess not. But I mean, the only one who would see that is me. And I don't really care about painted nails. Would I paint my nails black? Probably not. Have I ever huffed nail polish? Nope. Take care of my hair. I won't go bald from not brushing my hair. I don't think that's how hair works. Some people paint their nails to break the habit of chewing them. I will continue to chew them and it will continue to be gross and weird. Hairnets. It'll be fine surely. Wife material. Why? I feel like the more of a failure I reveal myself to be, the more people shout wife material from the audience. This doesn't make any sense. Stop shouting wife material, I am a cat material. Made of it, anyways. People wanna fix someone. I think that might be part of it, but I think it can be more complicated. When you see someone who is outwardly perfect, it can kind of humanize them. In this day of social media, people tend to put their best fronts forward and it can create the illusion of everyone being like perfect and good. When really everyone is insane and a big mess. When you see someone who struggles just as you do, you get some empathy or something. I don't know, I am just a cat, not a psychologist. Medium bad foot forward to temper expectations. I think that's a healthy thing to do. Oh no, the girl. I can't believe chat is posting about Guru when Purity is already trying to sleep. Missing out. But yeah, I don't think everyone who shouts wife material in such a situation is the I can fix her type. I think it's a big category or people really. I didn't really need to overanalyze this so much. Next question. Shoutouts to future Puri. Does she watch the VODs? Hello future Puri, I am sorry to address you in this possible horrifying way. I hope you have a nice day and or night. Whoa, 5 gift subs, thanks Mookie. Thank you for coming by, thank you for the gift subs, I really appreciate it. Sorry that I look like a bandit. I won't be stealing your herd of cows today. Do I want you to stop calling yourselves Discord kittens? Well, it's not really our fan name, but I mean if you guys are having fun with this silly interaction we do, it's not like I am going to ban you for it. But you're not Discord kittens, you know. How's George doing these days? He has stopped meowing at the door at 3 am as much. Since he has realized, wow, it's cold outside now, what the hell. I think he's doing pretty well. He eats and he sleeps and he appears to be comfortable. Cigar for the tail, let's see. How's that? Two wins in a row. Congratulations. Can you be a Discord kit instead? No. You cannot be a Discord kitten or a Discord kit. You adriders. Drifters. I cannot spell. Typos, my weakness. Spelling is for wizards. I've noticed a number of games coming out lately where you yell into your microphone the name of the spell to cast the spell. I like this. I am surprised it took the world this long to get more of them. Everyone loves to yell magic missile into their microphone. What's on the schedule? We haven't made it yet. It'll probably be an easygoing week. Death Stranding, F6, Silent Hill F, Respite, RimWorld. Yeah, Drifters was the name of an enemy. It was kind of cool. The drifters I am referencing here are more of my own sort of lore thing. Honestly, if you're using the Renpoyungdus spell, you deserve to be arrested. How about we make the schedule real quick then, just so I don't forget to do it. Let me get that thing open. Hand-drawn schedule, wah. I made the current schedule by hand, you know. I mean, I guess it isn't drawn, but like I did make it. I actually updated my GIMP and it's actually running a lot better now. I don't know what it is about it, but it feels better. I am glad I got a new version after like 10 years. For this schedule we'll use another of the new emotes. Thanks Kanagi, and welcome. How's this? It gets cut off at the top, I guess that's not great. I want to make it better but how's that? That seems to capture the energy. Anyways, this is next week's schedule unless something comes up. Dissolve grading. I don't know how to do anything. Oh Jiao energy. This is a gremlin laugh right here. Trimple, you like injured your wrist or something, didn't you? Don't worry, it's okay. That's okay plug, I used every single ounce of my willpower drawing cats so I can't learn anti-hine. Tube Studio hitboxes. What is J-Core? Hardcore techno associated with Japanese groups. I may have listened to it before but don't know which songs are that. True, I don't know anything music. At least not music term related. If you're good enough to type, you're good enough to art. I don't know if that's true. But I am though a doctor. A song. I don't have any stuffed animals anymore. Don't numbers feet in my chat. What am I going to prescribe? Banana. Is there another question in our little queue and a thing here? Brain Power is J-Core. I think it's a good song. It's fun at least. I am glad it exists and I like the memes it created. The memes being where you just go and type out the words. Dance to the bit of Brain Power. I didn't know there was a dance. Topped the DJ Maxx charts to win her hand in marriage. I didn't know I was going for her hand in marriage. I was just going for this is my cool friend Purity Valentine. What about Vocaloid? I like a few Vocaloid songs, but I don't listen to that many on the regular. Does bro not want to marry Purity? I haven't been trying to marry her, no. Slightly bigger hat. Also seemed like I wanted you to wear it. Put on the funny big hat now. No. Oh, okay. Favorite Mexican food? I don't really eat that many. But I mean, I like everyone else on the planet enjoys a taco or a burrito. Antiquitos are good too. Tiquito, why do I say it like that? It's my destiny. I see. Taquito. Oh, it has an ah. Oh wow, you're right. I always said it with an E sound. Maybe I was just a weirdo all this time. It's a brand name. I didn't know. But yeah, I hope that answers your question. What is the next question? The wise cat of the snowy forest will answer. Who is my favorite viewer? It's 7192CH. Always there for every single stream. Old reliable. Tails preferred stogie. What's a stogie? A long, thin, inexpensive cigar. I have never smoked anything, let alone a cigar. Neither has tail. My brother was considering having one for his 21st birthday or something, and everyone was like, why would you want that? It was funny. You hate that person? Wow. Attacking my favorite viewer. Have I tried the hazelnut Halloween Uncrustables? No, but it sounds interesting. I have only had the peanut butter and jelly ones. I don't think I've had smoked salmon either. Am not big into fish usually. Just a lurker. Never chats, never promotes. That's okay, being a lurker is just fine. Welcome, Chickmunk. The problem is that I ate too many Uncrustables for like a year, and now I am like a little sick of them. The idea of buying more, even of a different flavor, is something I don't really feel like doing right now. Maybe in like a while I'll get some more. What is the next question for this press conference? True, that is how it is. It tasted good, so I ate a lot of it. Now I'm sick of it because I ate too much of it. The next big numbers plans. Let me remember. The 27th, there will likely be a collab with Riot and Kasi and Sna. That date might change though. It's not completely confirmed yet. In that same week, we'll do a Halloween special stream on Friday, the 31st. It will be weird probably. You did not pay me money. Where's my money, punk? You do not have to pay me, please don't. But yeah, it will be a special little Halloween event I have cooked up. It will be strange, and have chat interactivity like how we do the story times. With voting and things. Thanks for the bits, Riot. I feel bad, I shouldn't have joked. Now you gave me money, I'm sorry. But yeah, I'll have fun playing games with my friends and stuff. There is also another collab sort of in the works, but it's in a gray zone because every time I message people there is a 75% chance they die. So I have to roll good RNG so that they survive my DM curse and we can get a collab planned and rolling. Nya. There is your Nya. Well, we're still going, maybe for another hour or so. You missed the art section though, where I used my meager art skills to fulfill requests from chat. We're kind of just chilling today. Hat spin redeem. Do you want to spin hats that badly? I mean, if you do a spin and just request I spin the hats specifically, you can do that. I can only spin one hat at a time though. A new copy of Burnout Revenge. I don't think it got a PC release ever, did it? Is it possible to automate the spinning? Yeah, probably. I'd have to make like my own tool to raid the redeem and interact with Tube Studio though. That or switch over to that other better streamer bot. which is something I've wanted to do for a while, but it's never really seemed to worth the work to yet. Since the current bot fulfills out requirements to at least a moderate degree. I don't want to play it on a console. I don't want to play anything on a console. The better streamer bot is literally just called streamer bot. It's like streamer.bot. I use it for the coop streams actually. Since it lets me connect it to the Gary's mod server in a confusing way that I had to force. Mina uses this too. This is Skyward Fire from the Unreal Tournament soundtrack. The Unreal Tournament 99 soundtrack is nice. Well, you smell. A toe reveal? Never. But yeah, that collab fat's in the works, but I keep cursing them or something. That will happen eventually. I'd like to do a guest respite thing, but we might do something else, I don't know yet. I'll work up the courage to message people again. Even though it hurts me inside. Feels like I've been having lots of collabs. You can thank for Riot for that, mostly he organizes like every one of those. Can I tell you my capture target? I think it might be poor practice to do so since the collab is not scheduled or like fully planned yet. But I think she said she for sure wanted to collab, so I guess it's okay. But I really want to do a respite thing with Grimmy, I think she'll like it. But every time I message her she is attacked by real life and it makes me feel bad. She even mentioned on stream the other day when I rated her that we have been trying and failing to collab for like 2 years or something. The numbers collab curse. But yeah, someday I'd like to show Grimmy respite and do some fun stuff with her. I could collab all the time. It's hard to work up the courage to talk to some of these people. Sometimes they get busy and then your message doesn't get read and it feels kind of bad. It's of course not really their fault, it's just a thing that happens. But the brainworms will strike when you are weakest. But yeah, we'll do some fun stuff with other people eventually. For now you can look forward to that collab with Riot and Kasi and Snow later this month. I should ask Gasper to collab. I feel like he would suffer, as he does all the time. Special Taco Bell Respite episode featuring Gasper. Too powerful. The world isn't ready for that yet. But yeah, I probably shouldn't talk about collabs that aren't planned yet as if they are definitely going to happen. That's probably like bad luck, but oh well, I did it anyways. It's the Q&A and I am obligated to answer questions that won't get me sued or sent to jail. In jokes from her channel, I could probably do that, but I don't know if it would ruin the atmosphere or not. Iron Mouse collab. I don't really know much about her. Like I haven't really ever watched Iron Mouse. I feel nervous about asking someone I know nothing about really to come play my random weird Gary's mod thing. Yeah, I've heard nothing but good things about Iron Mouse really. So I am sure she's not a bad person. Delusions and insanity. I could go completely insane and use extra time to just make an insane respite episode. I have so many things to do, though I have to do a lot of stuff. For now I am just going to focus on making the Halloween special like fun and cool. And getting some other stuff done in time for it. That's my current number's priority. After that, I think we'll do another Voices of the Void Gary's mod thing with viewers in November. On a new map and stuff with a new story. Until Pat, you think you can tell me, the bandit of the snowy wastes, to until my hat. There you go. Yeah, focusing on yourself is important. Any more questions? I will answer them, all the world's questions. And by that I mean fire you type it into this exact Twitch chat, I will give you some kind of answer. Meaning of life. There's no way there's some kind of definitive global meaning of life for everyone and everything. The meaning of life is something for you yourself to decide and move towards. That's my opinion anyways. Find your own value and pursue it. What are my internet speeds like lately? Let me check. Can you show my art to Fubuki? No. My art has to be at least as good as Hyde's before you show it to her. Seven MBs download, 5 MBs upload. So not good. Hyde is this artist on Twitter that is a huge Fubuki fan. He draws excellent pictures of Shirakami Fubuki. She retweets his stuff all the time and even replies to his Fubuki posts. Is he JP or N? I think Japanese. I don't know. He speaks English though in most of his posts. He does good work. But yeah, the reason I don't talk about the ISP stuff as much anymore. If because I found a setting in IBS where it adaptively changes my bitrate. So even if my internet starts sucking, it doesn't kill the stream, it probably just gets super crunchy instead. So I don't notice as often when there are problems. And I don't have to restart stream to deal with it. Have I been pixelated? I can't actually tell when it happens. Since that sort of thing doesn't show up in IBS, only on the actual stream. But yeah, if I ever get really blurry or something, that's likely because of my ISP attacking me directly. Don't eat my hat. Welcome Delsin. I think it may also just be more stable these days, for whatever reason. It helps that I have a wired connection now, so I don't get as much packet loss. Only on Twitch, only on my channel. It could be something wrong with my settings, possibly. I have no idea. I don't really know what I am doing. I looked up a guide once and looked at a bunch of them for stream settings. Nah, that was 4 years ago and I have barely touched them since. Yeah, if you can take a clip that would be handy. Welcome Throwhawk. I look good every time you pop in. That's good. Something on their end. Yeah, it's possible. Maybe when they introduced the DVR function they broke some other stuff on accident. That wouldn't surprise me. Have a nice sleep, Kitsune. Thanks for coming, BY. Twitch didn't notify you. Twitch and YouTube are both kind of bad at that. I usually use Discord for good notifications for all the tubers I watch. I do wish Twitch were better about it. I feel like that would be helpful. Not like for every single person you follow, but like you could set someone to like super follow, and then like it puts a giant thing on your screen or something that you whitelist. Thanks for the follow, Tower Shield. I don't know. It seems that Twitch is really like run by the people with the good ideas. Sometimes. Like it's run by people who are somewhat out of touch with the platform. But I guess that's just how things are. Extensions that can help? Yeah. I did hear that people have been freaking about viewers not counting in any number of ways. Seemingly you can't have more than 2 streams open now or it just erases you to the void. And there were some extensions that kind of just auto-viewed streams for you. But that was like fundamentally similar to view voting, so it got obliterated too. Yeah, that one. Personally, I think that auto-lurking extension, I think I don't mind too much that that one was like taken out. There's always been that rumor that you want the stream to be unmuted for like forever. I've never really been sure if it's true or not. Personally, if I muted a stream, I just mute the tab itself. Yeah, everyone hates Twitch ads and the way that they do them. This is very true. But unfortunately, that's just kind of where most of the platform's money comes from. Good night, Puddle. Like Critical, Charlie, or whatever you want to call him. Actually like released his like analytics when it comes to money earned and stuff like that. Like not that long ago. And most of his money came from ads and a whole lot of it too. Could test by having the chatters mute. Yeah, I guess that would test it. If you guys want to test that, mute the stream for like 2 minutes and see if the viewer number gets like obliterated. I haven't seen these side ads yet, but if it's less intrusive, that would definitely be a win. Oh no, I did the brain damaging thing of looking at the viewer count during stream. It doesn't seem to be changing as you mute though. Like at all even. Give it 2 minutes. Yeah, probably a good idea. It doesn't update that fast. That makes sense. 3 to 5 minutes to change. That's a long time. How will you survive so long without being able to hear my beautiful voice? At times like this, it's a good thing I have subtitles, isn't it? I mean, if I am being realistic, I think there's probably more of like a flowchart before it determines you should or shouldn't be counted. Like I imagine if you mute the stream but still chat in the chat, you'll probably be counted. But this is still a worthwhile test, so let's keep doing it and see. Yap love. I know the clip you're talking about exactly. What about it? Again. I mean, I guess it's just tradition at that point. Will he do this for every new Mafia game? I wonder. You don't need to give me more details, Pluv. Please stop that gross. If he fails the ritual, we're all doomed. Cortovano. It's just an infamous clip of a guy. I don't want to describe it though, sorry. Has it been like 2 minutes yet? The number updated and it only went up for me. I don't think muting affects the viewer number if I am being honest. Well, it was 39 when I started looking and now it's 41. Also, why are there so many people here? I am just a cat with a sombrero. But yeah, really, you guys don't really have to be so concerned about the viewer number too much. Watch in whatever way you'd like to watch. I'd rather you enjoy the content and be happy. Because I am cat with a sombrero. Okay, good point. If you put a cat into any kind of hat, it will be engaging. They should write a book on this. You got a fire cape in RuneScape, am I proud of you? I don't know what a fire cape is. So yeah, banging cape my man. Sick loot. What's wrong with calling someone my man? Saying my man, and finger guns at them. That's a normal thing to do. Someone say that to you, and your day will be made, will it not? It's not like my man in the possessive way. I can't do the right type of voice since I am text to speech. I think the way you say it can make it different. I keep pointing my fingers in real life, but you can't see that really. What was I saying? Oh yeah, we were talking about the Twitch stuff. I do think that it's important that Twitch do stuff to combat view voting, since I think it is kind of bad for the platform's longevity. But, from what I have heard people say, is that it isn't really working to stop actual view botters. People are like, I am not going to say who, but it isn't working. which is kind of sus to me, to be honest. Like somehow everyone knows people who are view voting but won't just say so. They're too afraid to deal with whatever annoyances outing them may cause, I guess. View voting can be kind of hard to spot, and I couldn't really identify someone doing it either. I think that in the case of people freaking out about lurkers not being caught, I think some people have a point that some real viewers are not counting. But I think it will get better, probably. It's in Twitch's best interest to count viewers, after all. It makes them more money. For me personally, I haven't really noticed any crazy things like that. Yeah, we did a little science experiment and we're doing a little science research. I've seen a number of tubers speak of this problem, and I will simply say I have no experienced it whatsoever. Not saying they're wrong or lying or anything, but if something is going on, it's probably really weird and hard to pin down. Not something simple like Twitch doesn't count lurkers. It could be that Twitch isn't counting ad blockers. YouTube had that problem for a little bit too, not sure if they fixed it or not. Yeah, statistics is basically the devil's work. I don't know, A lot of this stuff like view count doesn't really matter like a whole ton to me. As long as people are watching and enjoying the content in some form, I try not to get too stuck on the number. I turn it off during stream and stuff. The only thing I currently care about it for is like we could get partner someday, I guess. Yeah, some viewers can be pretty offended, and I mean it's fair, I guess. To not be counted doesn't really feel great. It's also reasonable for viewers to want to like, support their streamer even if it's just by viewing. Suddenly it doesn't feel like support as much if Twitch just deletes you. So I think it's reasonable to get worried and annoyed about it. But when it comes to stuff like since it's hard to actually find out what's going on. A lot of rumors can be spinned up and people can believe something that sounds reasonable, even if has no real proof to be the case. I find that this happens a lot with Twitch and stuff, since nobody can really look at Twitch's backend and find out what's truly there. It feels like people just make stuff up that sounds reasonable, and then everyone just rolls with it. And goes absolutely insane. So, my advice when you hear something that sounds like kind of reasonable is like, don't just take it and roll with it immediately. Like, think about it a little and see if there's proof, if you care that much. The most dangerous misinformation is not like the blatant lies but the thing that sounds kind of true. Obviously you can't go out and prove every random thing you hear all the time every day, that's too much work. But maybe don't take that thing that may or may not be true and like act like it's for sure true. Have a little doubt in your life. Dogs what? I am unfamiliar with that saying, but yeah, I guess so. Yeah, people like simple explanations and for things to be black and white. when really things are kind of gray a lot of the time. Things that sound true when you hear them until you think about it. Yee. Black and white thinking. You guys remember that game called Black and White where you played a giant god hand? And you were God. Cool game. They don't seem to make god games anymore, sadly. I feel like we're due for another one. Give us another god game. God. Yeah, black and white, if I remember right, had a sort of alignment system. So you could be a good god or a bad god. And I think you had a pet that sort of reflected it. They all suck. But plug, they suck in a way that I like. Okay. Why can't I have my bad games that I enjoy? Does Lionhead Studio exist anymore? I don't think so. That might be one of the victims. Yeah, they made Black and White too. I played that one too. I think the guy that made Black and White is still around though. Dungeon Keeper was really good too. You can actually get the Dungeon Keepers on GOG, and I think they've got them in such a way that you can play them on modern hardware without too much issue. This is the GOG shilling section. I should play through Dungeon Keeper 2 again, it's been a long time. I've got so many games to play, it's kind of a good problem to have. Sport is a weird game. It has like a couple cool segments but also a bunch of not so good ones. I remember one of the devs saying that they messed up because they had to make like 5 games good when normally it was hard to make even just one good game. Still was fun to mess with the creature creator back in the day. Thanks fresh tacos, and well. Welcome. Sorry, I am losing the ability to understand language. What do you guys want to do now? Do you have more random numbers questions for me or things to talk about? It's getting pretty late now. Rob a stagecoach, that's for after stream. I can't film that, can't leave any evidence. Will I let you read my writing eventually? Well, story times are my writing, sorta. You know a good bed. Too late, Riot, I have already vandalized your home and stolen your bed. It will be sold on the black market tonight. If you want it back, you'll have to go to the bidding. Will I put story times in book format? Probably not. I have been sort of drafting up a little story mentally that I might write down, but it's like kind of hard to show writing to people. I did it once in the past and I was like basically given the rudest criticism and insults ever. So it may have mentally damaged me. But once I write something that I am proud enough to show you, I will do it. The problem is that respite is like good for interactive type stuff. So like games or the streams we do. I've always written like settings and situations, rather than characters themselves. So when I try to write something that's like a character going through some stuff, it's hard for me because as I ran roleplay servers for so long, that part wasn't really written by me. It was written by the players. Where are they? It was like 10 years ago, it's fine. Yeah, choose your own adventure books do exist. But if I am making one of those, I feel like it would just be smoother to make it in a game format, you know? Since that way I don't have to be like, okay dear reader please turn to this page. I can be like, the game does it for you. It seems like a smoother way to enjoy the fiction, to me. And it's not that hard to really make something like that these days. You can just download Ren'Py and do it with like barely any programming knowledge, I imagine. Not to say it's easy, but I mean it's probably easier to do now than any other time in history. And that's cool. I will work hard to eventually make cool things to show to you. I just have to like focus on one at a time so I can get them actually done instead of starting a thing and then stopping a thing. So, look forward to that I guess. So yeah, thanks for the 1000 followers. I will do my best to keep being me and making stuff that I want to exist. And then I will show it to you and ask you to, please collab. Why would I ban you, Riot? For trying to marry me? Good point. /ban Riot. Anyways, I am getting a bit tired and I have run out of interesting things to say. So it's probably about time we found someone to raid, unless you guys have anything else you'd like to talk about. Do not call me an EP Mew Mew, your days are numbered. I didn't sing the 1000 follower song. How does it go, Brent? There's not that many people on to raid tonight somehow. Should we break the rule of raiding one person a week and raid Grimmy again? Thank yous for the 1k followers. Naya 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 Nay. Sayu is collabing with Xan. Oh, so she is. I always feel kind of weird raiding collabs though. It feels like I am like running in between two people talking and going like, hello, I am numbers. I mean, it's true they probably don't get bothered. I have free will. Wow, you're right. I should raid Tuber Needle. Sorry to sleepy to raid someone new ID die. Let me just put it to a poll, that way it isn't my decision anymore. You're raiding my house, Earl. I'll call animal control and tell them about the bear. Whoever I want. But no, if you don't decide, that means I have to decide. I drew so many pictures for you today, and now you're trying to make me choose a basic, harmless thing. So cruel, so unfair. I mean, yeah, they probably are equipped to deal with bears in some way. Since there are like bears around here. I don't think they'll just come in and start blasting though, but I don't know the procedure. That would be an interesting thing to learn about, honestly. You. I saw that. Holding your vote just to make it tied at the ending. Evil. Neutral person. Those damn neutral grays. Thanks that one infinite lighthouse, and welcome. Well, now I have to decide. Let me see what each of them are doing, I guess. It's been a while since we raided Seu. We should probably just raid Seu. I should raid more people than just Grimmy all the time, even though I like Grimmy a lot. Help me think of a raid message. Grimmy been cringe lately? Love. She has not been shilling the silver coins. You can't even buy them anymore. Get in the silver panopticon. $1,000 cats raid, how about that? That seems fitting. $1,000 cats raid. X7192 damning, X7192 damning, X7192 damning. Let me hit the raid buttons. That's all from me for today. Thank you all for watching. Whether it was live or the VOD, I hope you all have a nice day and or night, and I will see you next time. Also, thank you for following and hanging out with me, it's very kind.